Peeps! Welcome in. Major with the W. Factorio intro music. Indeed. It's him hawing around, you know? What's up, Ombre? How you doing? I was him hawing around on what I was going to do for music. Sometimes I just get a little bored of the same thing, so I was going to go over to YouTube and play some stuff. I even considered, now that I have my music on a separate track, just playing whatever the hell I wanted to play. But alas, I chose to go with the standby. Also considered doing new to me games today, but I'm a little, I don't even know. I don't know. I'm just kind of stuck. Do your thing. Fulgora soundtrack's better though. Oh no, Fulgora soundtracks though. You don't like Fulgora soundtracks. I get you. Smoking. Dilly Gaff. You gave me your prime. You only get one of those. You chose to give it to me. Thank you. Who the fuck schedules a meeting at noon the day before Thanksgiving? I saw a video, Instagram video, whatever, last night. There's a woman, she said, in corporate America this week, and it showed her face, and she's just working away at her computer. You hear clicking, 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 and then it shows her screen, and she's just like grabbing and going from one cell to another in an Excel sheet that's blank. It just and then another one said, a lady walking along, and she said that being a 3-day holiday week, she's giving 100% this week. She gave 90% on Monday, 7% on Tuesday, and around 3% on Wednesday. So I think most of us are dealing with the same things. We'll get there, right? Tomorrow's the turkey day. Don't they know Wednesday's Factorio day? I know, right? Tomorrow's turkey day. Everybody will be hanging out and doing stuff with their fam. I'll probably be right here. I'm not gonna lie. So we're not traveling for holiday. It's just the wife and I. So other than she plans to make food tomorrow for the two of us and a regular turkey dinner or whatever, it's just a normal day for us. So I'll be here, and peeps want to come and hang out. Awesome. May take off early, hang out with her, watch some football. DoorDash, you call it good, no mess to clean up. You know, I would totally be down for that, but she likes cooking. She enjoys making the meal. She would she goes to the store last week and comes home with the groceries, and I said, what the hell is this? She said, well, we're having turkey. You said you'd like for me to make a turkey. I said, well, yeah, I'm good with us making turkey. Now, by the way, I didn't ask her to make the turkey. She said, do you want me to make a turkey for Thanksgiving? I said, well, sure, if you want. So she goes to the store and buys a almost 18-pound turkey. Cooking turkey on Vulcanus. 18-pound turkey for 2 of us. We're going to be eating turkey till 2026. It'll be amazing. So outside of the regular turkey meal, Thanksgiving meal, we'll do, I really like turkey sandwiches. She'll make turkey pot pies. She does turkey pot pie. She also does turkey tetrazzini, and that's dope as fuck. The turkey tetrazzini is really, really good. And then of course, just leftovers. It'll get thrown into everything. Turkey Fix-It Trigon. I would be down for that. Speaking of things coming up, this Sunday, midnight, Eastern U.S. time, Advent of Code kicks off. And for those of you that were on the leaderboard last year, you're still on the leaderboard. Nothing changes. They just wiped the stats from the leaderboard, and we'll have something new. If you're interested in being a part of that, I need to get some information. You know what? I can probably do it right now. Grab this and go here and go here. Where is Advent Code? And let's see, if you go to...
What is your name? Tony! Fuck you, Tony!
I'm not in that window, but I'm going to guess that that's beardless. Just a wild stab. So in the Advent of Code, excuse me while I whip this out. If you go into my Discord and go to the Advent of Code channel, the general channel, I just put a post in there that has the link for you to go to private leaderboards on your channel. Of course, you'll have to log in and create a profile and all that, and then the code there to put in so you could be a part of our leaderboard, if and you want to. And it's just a thing. It wasn't. It was Major Mayhem. Major Mayhem. Shame on me, giving you props as beardless. Daredevil, welcome in. All right, so I have some things running. We got green and red and blue chips. We're rebuilding this base. Basically started from scratch. You took it as a compliment. We started from scratch on this base, and I need to get some. I need to get a bot network set up, and we need to get science set up today. That's the big thing. I have all the other sciences coming in on ships, and need to get our orange science put back together. We took it apart, and now I'm wishing I hadn't taken it apart. I could just left it right here. We'll see what we're gonna do. I'm not sure precisely what needs to happen with it. But all of that to say, we're going to get this thing cranking some science today. Because this infinity symbol on research finished is not bueno. I did go add a couple things to each of my ships. So I had a problem. Cozy was parked at Fulgora. Now, my ships are using nuclear power, so they have to have the uranium fuel cells. The uranium fuel cells are only being made on Novice, which is great if the ship is going to Novice. If the ship sits in one spot too long, it's just going to sit there and slowly use up its fuel. And there's nothing I can do about that. So I set a combinator and put in a few things. First off, I said that if their fuel cells are less than 5, then alert me on the old programmable speaker. In Cozy's case,
the price is wrong, bitch.
Wingardium Curvayosa.
Wingardium Curvayosa. Okay. In addition, for that alarm, there is something for the firearm magazines now. And if for whatever reason the ship's taken damage, because interestingly enough, this ship was sitting over at Fulgora, had ran out of power, and somewhere along the way I had missed it, and it was like several of the things on the front end of the ship were gone because it had taken damage. So it's fine if they're going to sit for a little bit, but we got to make sure we have... I need to know if something's going wrong. So, got all that sorted for each of the ships, did exactly the same thing, and now they all have fuel and they'll do what they need to do. It's fine. Okay. So, up here, I need to make a list of shit to do. Get them all running so we can do things from space. That's important. We got to get that done today. I have belts and pipes set up. We need to get our mall set up. I also want to get orange science. Wow. ENCE. And we want to build all sciences. Let's call them novice sciences. Yeep. That is the plan for today. Now, I'm really tempted. I've got a whole bunch of space platforms. Jesus, so many space platforms. And they're sitting over at Novice making science that then gets pushed in the system back down to Novice. Because I have a logistics request on Novice for space science. So whenever they need it, it drops the space science from here down to the surface. And then because I'm not researching on Novice, it then goes into a rocket and goes back up to a ship that will, not this particular one, it's actually Happy. It goes back up to a ship that then brings it out to Vulcanus. And that's just stupid. So I think what we're gonna do slowly is I'm gonna make something that basically be an add-on for those ships that will get them mobile, and I can bring them to Vulcanus, and then they'll end up being space platforms at Vulcanus doing space science. Here we call it Fanta Science. I'm down with that. Send it to the anus. Personally, I like having big ships with big cargo. I have not done any big ships with big cargo, but I would. You like big cargo and you cannot lie. So yeah, that's kind of the course of action. Went ahead and built these out so that I have 4 lanes iron and 4 lanes of copper. Whenever we get green belts, we can push those out down the back side of them. Down here, add more, change the belts. That'll be good. Let's make this mall. I think I'm gonna do a bot mall. And I don't know. I'm not sure how I want to do it. Let's do a little that won't work there. But we could go there. Maybe there. Bring these down and put them in a box. I don't want to put a box in line. It's a thing. That won't work. That won't. That won't work either. Better to echelon them off. That part's fine. How close am I to green belt? I need 10,000 science. 10,000 science. Might be able to make that work. Let's see. I don't want to connect them yet, so I don't have to pick a bunch of shit up, you know? The music for Vulcanus, I hadn't really listened to it until last night. I was listening a little bit to it. It is, it reminds me of like epic fantasy movies, whether it's Lord of the Rings or the Star Wars music, that sort of thing. It's kind of cool. I think that does it. For those? Oh, no. Hang on. That does. That works. Really, that should probably be like up there. Okay, I think that's good. And then I don't even know what I'm gonna do with these up here. We'll probably need some of this. What happened to you? Yep. Will we need any of this? Maybe. It all. My guess is everything that I'm going to put on this bus needs to come in here, and I don't even know what all I'm going to put on the bus yet. Nobody knows. Gotta get things down here, and then we can do something like these. Did I save this yesterday? I think I did. I'm good with that. This one is iron, I think. Quantity, let's do 1,000. It's copper. Green chips. Probably just do 1,000 for each one of them. This isn't Monster Cat? No, not today. When I was hungry, I made a lot of food, and now I think it's a little too much. That happens to the best of us. Calcite's not here? What? There it is. We'll just go from there. Then we're going to use that to make a bot mall. It'll be great. It will be great. I think. Oh, you know what I'm noticing just now? If I need stone for anything in the mall, all my stone is headed off way down the other end. We may have to have another belt that comes back this way. Loop it around. Something. The loop might be great, actually. Loop might be perfect. Alright, so I think I have something in here. Yeah, bot mall. But it's made out of these assemblers. And I don't want to do it. So let's make some adjustments. First and foremost, we will do some inserters. Do this. That works. And then we will upgrade this bad boy. And we're going to take this out. And I think I could do a parameter for the stuff that goes in here. For the request. I definitely want this to request from buffer test in case I decide I want that. That's important. So let's do this. It doesn't show any parameters for the requests. So many wrong buttons. Control C, hold shift. Parameters. There we go. So these parameters need to be Okay, so this will be a parameter, and this is the item. This will be a parameter, and this is the quantity. What is this? Oh, it's the amount of all these things. For those of you who are preparing for Thanksgiving this week, I'll just share this little tidbit of wisdom from my father. He just sent me a text and said, it's called deviled eggs because the voices whisper and make you eat 25 of them. That's good shit. Deviled eggs. Oh no, I clicked on the wrong. No. Oh, parameterized. Do it again. The item. I'm curious how this will work. This is item quantity. And then these, let's see, this will be material quantities. And then these are all important, but they're ingredients of this. And I don't know if, because of the way that the parameterized blueprint works, if there's more than if this recipe for the item has more stuff, will it bork this? We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. All right. So always click the box, confirm. This looks like magic, I know, right? I think it's good. Create this blueprint, and we're gonna try something. So we stamp it down, and let's find something that takes a lot more items. For instance, will it let me do this even though I don't have a... Let's try this. So it requested lube. That's interesting. It did not set the recipe. What do these belts take? They take those three things. It only... That's not a good example, was it? Okay. Back up. Let's do... I know this takes more stuff. Okay. Does it? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Yes. Okay, so it's missing concrete. So I want the recipe to go in there. Okay, so let's... How do I get the recipe to go in there? That won't work. How do I make the recipe do it? I don't know how to do it. I want a parameters. I want a blueprint that has parameters set that will set this section with the recipe from here. Do I have to have like maybe what if a wire is on it? Set recipe. No? Oh, all you got to do is put a wire on it. It sets the ingredients. Perfect. All right. Well, I then want this over here. I want those wires straight. Ish. And then I want this to be changed so that it's a bigger number. How do I change that? Well, as soon as I did that, it worked it, huh? Set requests. Okay. Sets the logistic request of the chest based on the signals from the circuit network. Okay, so do I need to then have a combinator here? I mean, that's what it looks like. Unless I just want one. But I feel like they'll be slow, man. You know, bots will have to load one set of stuff here to craft one at a time. That's garbage. It didn't work. I hate to put a combinator on each one. That's what it really feels like it needs to happen so that I can control the amount of stuff that goes into the box. Because it's not setting it as a parameter, it's only setting it as a request based off of what's needed in the machine. A combinator would fix it. You know? Just put a combinator here. say take each and multiply it times whatever. Will it let me set this as a parameter? That's the question. If I set it times 10 and output each, so set requests based off of each times 10. Oh, it doesn't have power. Okay, that might be it. Oh shit, wrong button. This is what I want. I just don't want to have I don't really want to have combinators on each one, but that's what it's gonna be.
You have no power here.
I feel like the music's kind of loud in certain circumstances. We're gonna need a shit ton of roboports. All right, parameterize this stuff. This is the item. This is item quantity. This is material multiplier. Wondering if we could do something with that to save the combinator. I'm going to use a combinator for now. Shut these off for a minute. Oh, what else I want to do with this? I want to snap it. But what I want to see, snapping it for a parameterized blueprint doesn't matter. I'm gonna give myself some space in here, you know. I think that's okay. Why is that one all of a sudden different than what I said there? That's dumb. I think that's what I want. I think that's what I want. No, I want a little more space right in the middle. So I can put more roboports here. It may mean that I have less shit. Something like that. I'm gonna roboport the shit out of this. That way we can have lots of bots in here running stuff around. I like it. The only other thing that I would like to maybe do is separate it into sections so that I, you know, inserters here and whatever. That sort of thing. So we got all the belts to the left of us over here. They will be done. We have pipe over there as well. I don't care about burner inserters. We're going to do those. Item quantity. Let's do more than we think we need. Let's build that so that I can see what it does. It only wants 10. So that's a multiplier of. It's not necessarily a multiplier. It's I need to rename that. Can I readjust this? Material quantity. We'll set that as 100 for now. Oh, fucked it. Oh, you have to hit this, and I don't like that. One. Grab some steel. Steel is something I don't have on the bus. We need to fix that. I didn't want to leave this steel here like this. This was a little cobbled together thing that I did. Oop, not that. That one. I don't want to build all of this, but I wanted to have something for measurement purposes. Let's go ahead and let them build what they can. I don't have gears. Something like this. Now I wish all this was moved back some. Put gears up here at the front. Calcite there. Actually, the calcite's coming in right there. Okay. Does that fit where I want it? It doesn't. Is this where I want that? I don't know. These are being made down south. Steel and gears. I added some power and put some tanks in here so we have a little bit better, little smoother power transitions. That's good. How many's here? 7. That's better than nothing. Let's grab some steel. Let's grab some gears. And we'll need some reds. How many more of those down here? But I have have them up there where I was working. It'll get that started. Instead of this, something like that. More gears. Let's set those so that they don't build those by accident. That's not what I'm looking for. Reds. Okay. We need bots for our bot ball. The way I have that blueprint set up, it's not going to be super easy to get fluids in things. We'll try and see what happens here. If we do, let's do bots over here. So we're going to need to make engines. And we'll set this one for electric engines. Turn that, then we can put lube on the back. I think that's a plan. I think that's a plan. It's also a plan to turn the volume down on my phone. Do some frames. I would love for the frames to be like directly inserted, but being as it's for bots, I think it's going to be fine. I think it's going to be fine. I think. Do 2 frames. The intent to do that. Let's shut the bots off for a minute. Here. Anything else that needs to go in there? I don't know. Leave that one alone for now. I think that's okay. I think that's okay. The issue will come if I have something that takes 2 fluids, but we'll sort it as it is needed. Let's put some bots in this network and make them do stuff. Come on, bots. Grab some steel. And grab our bots. I have a whole bunch down here. More than what I can carry, I think. Let's do this. Yeah, more than I can carry here. We'll do our bot insertion right here for Meow. It feels like the right place to do it. These will need to be different types of bots or something. Instead of setting these, just do these as blue boxes. I think that'll work. So we'll ask for Logibots here. I think I had it at 200. And we'll ask for construction bots here. I have far more than 200 in me pockets. They'll start doing things immediately. There will be requests that aren't made. Or aren't met, rather. Oh, we may want to back that one down just a little bit. Lava. I didn't get lava in here for this. That's the problem. It's not going to fit there. We can do it on this side, I guess. Kick off the gears. They're going to have stone. Perfect, actually. We need stone, maybe. And then we could run the stone out. Not right there, though. if it gets too much. Get right there. That won't work. Let's go with gears. 1,000. Take gears for 1,000, Alex. Welcome in, Mike. Welcome in. I don't like this at all. I think this is going to create a problem, huh? We're going to have to get rid of this. The buffer's good. Let's see. Actually, it doesn't need to just run out. Yep, we just run out. Right here. And we'll just pull out of the box if it gets to a certain point. Stone is greater than, I don't know, 2,000. I think that'll be okay for now. And it'll dispose of it if we need to. So he's missing steel for sure. He's missing engines because he doesn't have steel. They're missing batteries. Steel. Steel. Okay, so we need to get steel. Kind of want to do it right there, eh? I don't have steel in here. What belt are we going to put it on? Pick one. We're gonna have 2 belts of steel. That sounds good. We're gonna need some more belts. Excuse me. We'll end up putting those in later, but right now I'm not worried about them. Steel to there. That's gonna be here. Okay. Do this. Instead be steel. And we will have to we'll connect it. For now, we'll just run what we have here. I'm gonna rebuild some steel. These few machines here, we'll just do it. Boy, right away. Hate it. Why are we running those belts? That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna bump calcite over here. And then that will free up that spot. That will free up that spot, and I like it. Is that necessary? Don't think so. Would like to see, for now, this. Like I said, we're not going to leave this guy here anyway. And this output needs to go to stone rather than to this, because this will not be, you know, bad. Gonna be bad. Okay, stone will go there. He doesn't have a stone output, huh? He needs some help. This is the way. Okay. That there for now. Okay. Steel. Here. You can actually do like this. Okay. All right, that'll kick all that off, and that will be good. Robots go. Okay. We need poles. Things that get made in other machines. any wires we want. Something like that. Short on those. That's fine. Wires here. No, it's not. It's good. It's this stuff. Okay. Okay. Don't know if I like it back. That's at. It's fine. This is going to be wires. If I lost my damn mind. There it is. We'll need stick too, I guess. I don't know what I want to do with that. We'll see. Can I? Do I have those up there? Dude. What do you need? Green chips. Brazilian green chips around. Have any? Don't need this anymore. That was previous stuff. Okay. Power holding, it's great for now. You know what? I'm gonna have you make a bunch of those. We're gonna reset this. Here. These are going to be speed modules. That'll twerk. Okay. These guys don't get blues. That is a problem. We're gonna fix that. We're gonna fix that. What? What? That'll do them for a while. That's what, a couple hundred, and these, they won't go that far, will it? It's only like 40. Oy, oy, oy. How many bots up here? Construction bots. I have a solution for you. I have a solution. get them some logic bots for that. I'd like to connect the whole network. Really would. We'll get there. These guys ought to be making stuff now. They don't have batteries. Okay, that's fine. $100 of them. That's a thing. So I've got batteries over here. Let's just borrow some of these. They're surely they got a few that are extra. Borrow those. Good. I have more down there in a box, but I'm not going to worry about it right this second. Do it. Okay. Batteries I could do right here. I have them set up. Actually, I have batteries here. But I feel like this could just go... I don't know. Get them a port. Not sure how I want to connect the ports just yet. I don't know if that'll connect there. Oh yeah. Okay. That'll get them batteries. They'll do things. Is that outside the network? It's not. We just don't have them. They don't have construction bots. I'm gonna hook them up. Let's see. You jackasses, stop taking my stuff. You know what? Just need a few construction bots up there. We don't need all the construction bots in the world. We just need a few. Then we can get rid of some of this stuff we're packing around. On bots. That. So combots will build the roboports, which will then get them batteries, and then they'll make batteries will make more bots. Good. This guy needs this. We need to do this. They also need stuff. Here. Let's go with like, pick a number. That's lovely. Okay. Do something similar with sticks. And these machines, what else do they make? We need to make our poles in these machines, huh? Solar panels would basically be free if we wanted to do solar. Okay. Can we do something similar with these in here? Let's do this. Come out here where out of their influence. Do poles. Then I can bonsai this and this, which is off then, but whatever. It's gonna do poles. Then we'll need a wire here to here. You know what? Just build it for a minute so I can look at it. It doesn't have power, it's the problem. Set requests. Read ingredients. Have to have power on it. Have to have power on it. What? It's there. It's not letting me set that value. Why is it not letting me set that value? The same way it did in the other one. It does not have enough power. Still won't let me set that value. Why? So it's setting requests from here. It's not letting me set parameters on this number. Did I set something wrong? Yeah. What's combinator in the middle for things that I don't probably need? Basically, I'm using it to set the recipe in the box, and I couldn't figure out a way to make it do more than one item. Or, you know, it was basically, if there was one item in the recipe, it was going to ask for one in the box. This is tricky to figure out. Well, then tell me. Seriously. It's not a spoiler at this point. I just don't understand how it's working, you know? I set up a parameter for this one, and it works. So I have it multiply. I call it a multiplier in here. But I don't understand why. If I can remember, in the parameterized section, I think it made it so that the amount requested is equal to one stack size of that item. You have to use the formula section. If you hover over it, it shows you some expressions you can use, and I think I used the one for item stack size. I don't want to share a BP. No, that's not what I want. I want to understand what to do rather than just have somebody give me something. But what I don't understand right now is you have one, so it'll request 2 times what is needed for recipe unless it's a stack. And I see, I want it to do more than that. Or you're saying 2 times what it's needed unless it's a stack. Gotcha. What doesn't make sense to me is I blueprinted this shit, hit the parameter, and I get a value here that I can use that is for this guy, okay? And here blueprint this, hit parameter, and it's not fucking there. So I can do this. I can copy this, hit parameter, and it's not there. Oh, this is my fucking screen. Why? Why? I think you have to have something set as a request for it to appear as a variable that you can parameterize. So the way I did it was set the recipe to a rocket silo because it has the most ingredients, 5 I think, and set the request in the blue chest. Then the parameterize section, all the items show up that can be parameters. Does your blue chest have any requests set right now? Yes, it does. It's setting requests. And whenever I copy this, I'm not getting a parameter for this combinator. Minimum parameter 0 I 1 times 3 parameter 1 underscore stack. I guess that's what that is. Ingredient is I. All right. I was setting it. Okay, so let's back up a minute. Let's just pause. Hit the pause button. I couldn't figure out how to make it do the let's see. So what I was trying to do before, and I don't know why, but it's about 850 fucking degrees in here right now. Control by circuit. Maybe that's why, because if your request is set with a circuit, maybe this. But no, no. I set these with that. Okay, I built one. I built this. Just like this. Now they're going to do this again. And then I copied it. And then I hit parameter. And this fucker's not there again. But this one is. If you're setting the request by circuit condition, then I think you shouldn't need to parameterize the ingredients, since you just pick the output item and the ingredients should get set by that combinator. So here's the thing that's not showing is the parameter for the combinator. The combinator's not showing. In this blueprint that I have, there is a parameter for the combinator. And I copied this before, and I would hit parameter and it shows it here. But then whenever I built this other one over here that's just like it, I mean literally identical, other than I set a recipe on it and I hit parameter and it's not fucking there. And it's driving me bonkers. I literally copied the other one and pasted it here and then hit the parameter button and it's not there. And all this started because I wanted to make one with an electromagnetic plant. So all I did was take the copy that I had, this blueprint, stamped it down. Let's do this. Okay. Let's take this off. I wanted this on it. Let's put a wire on it. Back to the combinator, just like it was before. Copy this. Because it's a new blueprint now. We're going to set a new parameter. And the motherfucker's not there. This combinator is not in the parameters list. This combinator's values are not in the parameters list. It has value right here. This value should be in the list. Yeah. It's not actually the amount that I want to produce. That's the amount that I wanted to change the circuit condition by, which honestly at this point is a moot point because from what you and Fernerb were saying, I can set it inside the box, inside the parameter, blueprint parameter for the box. But why is it? Is this a bug that sometimes it shows and sometimes it doesn't? Few values showing up with the recipe item and the number 100 also. What was that referring to? Ben Wu. Welcome in. Welcome in, buddy. Hope you're well. Hope your stream went well. I'm about ready to fucking scream. Fire in the hole. Something. Trying to understand just as much as you. I'm not claiming to. Oh no, you're fine, Ilham. I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at anything, honestly. I'm frustrated that I don't understand what's going on because it just doesn't make sense to me. Went well, a bit more chill, taking a break from the factory madness. There you go. Okay, so let's just back up for 1 second. First off, what were you playing, Ben? Talos Principle. Okay. Did I figure it out? No, I did not. I've not even done anything with that. Ben, I hope you enjoyed Talos Principle. I don't think I have that one. Highly philosophical game puzzle. I do have it. I don't have two. I've got the first one. Talos Principle. I don't have two. There was a I think it was a Humble Bundle about this time last year that had a whole bunch of puzzle games in it like that. So Talos Principle and Taiji, and I'm looking through the list. The Pedestrian. There was like 6 or 7 puzzle games in it, and me and Cozy both picked it up, and then we sat and talked about what we did with it. I've not played all of the games in the pack, but I played some of them. Fun to mess around with those. Anyway, definitely keep Talos 1 on your list. Oh, I've played it. I think I played it. No, I have not played that one. Son of a bitch. Okay, it's not played that one. There was a whole list of, like I said, of these games, and I played some of them. I played, let's see. I played Taiji for a bit. Superliminal. That's another one that was in the list. Steam's running super slow. I think 64 was in the list. The Pedestrian, I played that one. Manifold Garden, I think that was in the list. And then I had some others. Anyway, all neither here nor there. Bunch of puzzle games. It was a Humble Bundle. Back to what we got going on here. Benerb, no, I did not solve the thing, okay? We're going to go work on that in just a minute. Just had an idea. So you delete the assembler and replace it with electromagnetic facility and connected wire. Were there any additional settings checked in the assembler circuit network that might have been missed with the electro facility? Maybe. Read ingredients. This one has read ingredients. So I don't think there's anything any different. Okay. What is it? What is it? It's a big O. I think I may know why. This is really dumb, but because both parameters are set to the number 100, it thinks they're the same parameter, so try setting one of them to something other than 100. Okay. Interestingly enough, this particular one, the parameter is set to 0. That's the problem. That is the problem. There is no parameter there, so it doesn't... No, it does. It likes 0 fine. Just... What happens if I make this 4? Because that's what the other one was. Yep, you're right. So the numbers are the same, so it thinks it wants the same for everything. That is it. I had to do this in my setup because I was requesting 5 different items. Some of them had the same quantity. Shout out for Ilham. Thank you. Where did that go? Some are the same quantity, for example, and they all didn't... They all didn't show up, but when I changed one of them to 205, for example, they all showed up. Which is dumb. It should recognize that even if two values are the same number, they're different values if they're... Yes, I agree. I would not call that a feature. Now, I understand that maybe they're looking... The whole idea of the parameterized blueprints is that you're looking to simplify things. So if you have something that is the exact same number, then maybe you could just set one. I get that, but I want the ability to be able to change them along the way. So, yeah. All right. Aside from all that, now that we know what happened there, I wanted to know what was going on with that. Let's back up here because you guys were fixing me on what I had going on with this. Okay. So what I was trying to do here was get a recipe into the box. And I could get the recipe into the box simply by connecting a wire to here. Which this guy... That's dickheaded. The assembler connects the wire over on the back corner. I don't like that at all. Whatever. Anyway, if you read ingredients, then it will put this in here, but I want more than one craft. That's just one craft's worth of shit. Because then bots are going to be running ragged trying to carry stuff back and forth. So you're telling me that if I will do a parameterized thing here and set a formula for expression on this, I guess. So first off, we'll set this. This is the item. And then we're going to set this. This is the quantity. But that's what variables are for. If you want copper and iron the same, just make copper a variable X and then set iron equal to X. Yeah. This variable can be used in formulas below. Can contain math expression with all the variables specified above. Parameter 0. Item 1. Item count of ingredient 1 of parameter 0. Now, what did Bernard have up here? Just copy this. So I can see what it is. So it's running ingredient of parameter 1. I can't see the thing in there now. God damn it. Ingredient of parameter 1 times 3 or parameter 1 stack size. Item count of ingredient 3. Let's see, POI 3. PO underscore 3. If I do that, just so that I can see what it does. This. It didn't do fucking shit. It didn't do a goddamn thing. I need more spaces in here. So it's not setting a variable. I have to do some sort of math expression on it. Couldn't get the item ingredient size to work, so I did stack size instead. Way up here, his says min parentheses PO underscore I1 times 3. Okay, so wait a minute. I think I understand something. Item ingredient does seem like better option. We do so PO item count of ingredient 3. So this let's do ingredient 1, which would be 1, I1. And if we then do times 10. Save that. Did it take it? Yes. It didn't do it. It's something about the syntax of that expression, and I don't know what to do with it. This is why I use the combinator, because the combinator was easy. It does math for me. I put the math in there, and it spit out a signal and put it over here. Getting the syntax right for this is a pain in the fucking ass. And of course, there's no, you have to just keep building the goddamn thing. You can't know what it's going to do ahead of time. If I could click on this or hover in it or something and then know what it was going to be. But near. So E0 underscore I1. I said times 10. So that item count of ingredient 1 of parameter 0. So the ingredient okay, here's the problem. I see the problem. This parameter is the amount that's on this inserter. It's not what's going into this blue box. So I was looking at the wrong thing. When I build this should have been 100 here. It's setting this parameter as 10 times the amount of the ingredient for this, and the ingredient for this was 2. Ingredient 1 was 2. So 10 times. So it's doing what it's supposed to do. It wasn't doing what I expected it to do. Which is what computers do, right? They do what they're supposed to do, not what you expect them to do. All right, so how do I get a parameter for this circuit network condition? And this is the problem you had, Ilham, right? You weren't able to get this unless you set a recipe in here. If I'm reading ingredients, I would like to say that that's a parameterized variable. Why can't I get that? Did the reconcile because as far as I know, it has the most ingredients? Does it then just kick out anything that is not used? Recipe has fewer ingredients than the amount of parameters, it will just ignore them. But if recipe has more ingredients and parameters, it won't know how to handle them. Okay? So anything extra, it'll just kick out. Okay. So I can't set it. I can't set it based off of this read ingredients, which is what I wanted to do. And this is why I had the combinator, because the combinator would read the ingredients and then just give me a multiplier on it. Or I guess I could do stack size. But either way, it's not going to give me anything in here. I feel like they've given us a tool, but we can't use it. And either that or I'm missing something. You know what I mean? Why do we have the ability to be able to read ingredients and set parameters, but then I can't get it to call this as a parameter? You saw someone build a parameter? Have the same issue I had since steel and copper wire are both set to 2, so I think it thinks those are the same parameter. No, what I'm saying is I don't have anything set in here right now. This is controlled by the circuit network. I didn't add this because I'm setting requests here. Yeah. So it's coming from the circuit network. And what I don't understand is why they would give us this read ingredients and the ability to be able to parameterize this, but then not be able to set that as a parameter. It's simply going to read the ingredients. Maybe I'm hang on. Let's look at maybe I'm looking at something wrong here. Parameter. Yeah, so this parameter is on this inserter that's outputting to the box. So it's going to run a certain amount. So doing a formula on that doesn't matter. I want to be able to affect what's in this box. Late the party, but you're wanting it to request the ingredients from the assembler without the old shift click. Correct. Not only that, but I also want to be able to control how much goes in there. I think because of some of this controlled by the circuit network, that kind of overrides the parameters. Like it assumes it will be handled by the circuit network, and so no need to parameterize it unless you use an arithmetic combinator like you had and put a multiplier in it. The number should be able to be parameterized. Well, nothing is needed. If I recall, it has to do with the settings of the parameter window like he's trying. What if we read contents? Try that. So we're reading ingredients, read contents, hit the parameter, nothing. Set request has to be on. I don't want to get you in trouble, Ilham. It is lunch. Oh. So the box has a parameter here, and the inserter has a parameter here. This box doesn't have a parameter because I've not set anything. American Thanksgiving this week. Doubt my bosses would notice. They're not doing anything. Oh, do you? Oh, so. Now I have questions. Oh, you work for an American company. That's what. Okay. Yeah, you probably didn't hear me saying earlier. I saw a TikTok video last night. Gal, she said in corporate America this week, and she's dressed nicely, sitting at her computer and clicking on things and doing stuff, and then it showed her screen, and she was just like clicking on boxes in an Excel sheet and grabbing and dragging and stuff, but it was completely blank. Oh. Think you need to do arithmetic combinator modify the ingredient signal before setting request. Sheens, that's what I had on it. and my peeps were saying that they had something different. Different way to do it. Benerb's working too. He has a solution. But I didn't want to just copy his blueprint. I want to understand what it's doing, you know? Did the cat cam pop up smoking? It's been a pig of late. Okay, 1 second here. Let me see what I can do. Not there. I think I figured out what the problem was. And I thought I had this sorted before, but save that. Service. Here. All right, hang on. We're doing things. Gonna break for lunch. Oh, it's a pig. All right, I can't seem to get the cat cam thing to operate the way it's supposed to. I'm not getting the right connectivity. Which is par for the course. So don't hit the button. Don't know, but you set. I don't know if you set parameters for the amount of ingredients possible. Most items can be crafted to a max 5 items, so that's the parameter window. Yeah, 5 rows. That's all I really remember of it. Going through old bots and stream, I've seen this, but I don't recall if needed wires or items. That's what that is what Ilham was saying, Simon. That was what Ilham was saying. He just set it for a larger recipe that had more ingredients. Let's do a little poking around here. Do a bit of poking around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know the silo has 5 ingredients. Trying to think of anything else that has a lot of ingredients. Heard you say not wanting to copy a blueprint, but I always found it helpful when I do commit brain power to is use a known working blueprint and dissect it. I don't like that because the entire, to me, for me and the way that I play the game, the entire point of this game is to figure the game out myself. It's a puzzle. Yeah, I mean, you're solving a problem, making a computer program, whatever. So that's why I like to do it that way. Now, when it comes down to understanding the way that a particular thing functions, you know, like in this instance, I'm happy to have somebody explain to me how that parameters situation works. Because sometimes there's not an explanation of this, you know? What are you sighing about, Ombre? X1, you can make a variable anything you want, but it doesn't give me the ability to add an additional parameter in here. I don't know what you mean. It's why I don't like a lot of the game features, because if you don't code, you have no idea how to do anything with it. This is my world, Simon. The coding that I've done is very small amount. Doing math, wouldn't you want it to set to a constant? Wouldn't you want it not set to a constant number? Fair. I was just throwing something in there so that I would have the ability to be able to look at it, but in the end, it doesn't matter, because I thought maybe if I had something in there, then it would give me the ability to have another parameter. This is a variable for, it can be used in formulas below. Well, I can't, you know, x times p0 underscore I1. And it doesn't like that. So you can't use anything there. which was a mod that combinators for dummies. So the whole alligators with my hands for greater than, less than. Why can't it say in the game less than, greater than? Hmm. See, the thing is, this parameter, it doesn't matter what I do with this parameter, because this parameter is set for this. The only way I'm going to be able to get a parameter for this is if I set something in it. That's the end all be all. If I set I have to pick anything, doesn't matter. Just go down the list, you know, wood and stone, coal. Will it let me set a parameter for each one of those? We shall see. We take the set request off. Take this wire off. Then we hit Control C. Hold on to this, and it does. It lets me set a parameter for these, so it doesn't matter what they are. Oh, you're right. I got to set them to different amounts. You're right, because it'll say they're all the same one. You are right. Start that there. Here. Okay. Now we've got all sorts of numbers, and none of it matters. None of it makes sense. So this will be the item that we're trying to make, and it will be a parameter. And then this is the quantity. Let's say item quantity, and it will be a parameter. And because that, whoop, shit, god damn it. Ugh. At least it held onto it. This will be our first ingredient. Say ingredient, I'm just gonna ing 1. Item quantity is where you can start using the formula, FYI. So POIS will stack to a stack of whatever you're trying to make. Okay, so if I set the formula, PO stack 0, right? Stack 0 or stack? It's stack. If I set it to that, fuck me. I'm it'll default to a single stack of that item. But I want more than a stack. I guess I'll just have to adjust it. Keys of truth. You and me both, buddy. All right. Ingredient 1 is an ingredient of this guy. And this is ingredient 1's amount. And it is a parameter. And let's do a stack. Of this. I'm going to default with a stack and adjust it up to need. That way you can slap down a rocket silo and know it will only make one. How's the factory going today? It's going, man. Oh, because it's parameter 1. You're right. Okay. So this is ingredient 2. It is an ingredient of 1, or I'm sorry, of 0. Wrong button.
You fucking give her, bud.
I'll get it for you. This is seems so overcomplicated for something simple. The what it does is it makes you do the work. It's basically it's just like in coding when you make a function. You're doing the work one time, get it all set, so that you then have a thing you can plunk down and call that function and just redo it over and over and over. That's all it is. The only thing I did different is I didn't default to a stack, so my formula is parameter 0 item 2 times 3 parameter 2 stack. You'll either take 3 times what is requested for a single stack, whichever is smaller. Yes. Yeah, I figured out what you were doing with that, but the issue I was having was I couldn't seem to get it to do what I wanted. I feel like so all of this is okay. This is good. I appreciate what's the variable field for. So if you set a variable in here, then you can then affect. You can use that variable down below here, in one of the things below. When specified, this variable can use in formulas below. So if I specified a variable for item quantity of X, and I wanted to then come down here and say X times the stack of parameter 1. So it's then going to take whatever this number is times the stack of parameter 1, and that'll be what it's going to be. But you evidently can't use them in other places and whatnot, so What I don't understand is always tick the checkbox, by the way. If you don't tick the checkbox, then it just goes away and you have to redo it. And that's bad. What I don't understand is, let's create this and kill that and stick that right there. And it should do everything we needed to do. If we're going to make these. And now it's asking for a stack of each one of those. And that's what I wanted. And it's asking for a stack of those. And that's okay. Yay! All right, thank you for Nerb and Simon and Ilham and everybody that smoking that helped me work through that. What I don't understand is, if I throw a wire on here, they've given me the ability. You didn't do jack shit? Slap hands. If they give me the ability to set a wire here that says, let's read ingredients. I want to know what these ingredients are. And I can connect that to a box that then sets requests. Why can't I make this a parameter and adjust that? I want this to be a parameter that I can adjust, but they don't allow you to be able to do that. And that's the reason why I had the arithmetic combinator in here earlier, and I ran the wire from the machine to the combinator and then from the combinator out to the box. And I said, we're going to take all this stuff, we're going to take each, and we're going to multiply times whatever, and output each. So it takes all of those signals and multiplies by 10, and then this is a parameter. So then whenever I grab this and set parameters, I can adjust that. This is what I want to have without having to have the... I mean, they gave us the ability to do parameters. Let us do the whole thing. Seems it's already being handled by the circuit network, I think. Like if you had it as both parameter and circuit network, which should it use? Okay, that's fair. I see what I see your point. But what I want is the ability to be able to say, I don't want to just craft one. Make this read ingredients a parameter. You know? A multiplier on it. Whatever. Yeah, let me multiply the ingredients by 10. That's all I want. I can see what you mean. You need an additional parameter, and without putting down a combinator, I'm not sure how to do that. Like having to do 50 lines of code. It wasn't that bad. Yeah, add variable. If it would just let me add a variable, that would then allow me to do it. A variable for that particular thing would work. So. Anyway, all neither here nor there. We got it sorted. It's ready to go. Now I can, after all that, I can come over here and do things. We're going to do that one. We're going to do that one. And that one. And they don't have all the boxes. We're going to have to do boxes. Look at them go. And they don't have sticks either. I guess we can't do sticks in... we can do sticks in one of these, can't we? Son of a... I'm so happy with all the new logic quality of life improvements. Sticks and stones will break engineer bones. So I'm told. Oh, you know what we didn't do? Put a limit on this thing so that we don't make 8 Brazilian of these. Wires. To 1,000. We're gonna have wires. Let me have that. You don't need it. Got lots of wires. Alright, so sticks. It's gonna look like this. But instead, this will be sticks. Oh, it didn't let me do it? What? Okay. These will be sticks. These will be sticks. We probably don't need that many sticks, but we're gonna have them. It'll be great. I need one of those. This is gonna be stone, and we're gonna flip this belt around. Actually, that's calcite. Sorry, we're gonna flip this belt around and go the opposite direction. Oh, that's not gonna fit, is it? Son of a nutcracker. Do it that way. Calcite needs to come off of here. Boy, I would just like to have it split and come over here. That'd be great. I don't have to wait to split in one tile. I also skipped a break. How much calcite are they going to use? That's a question. Let's Alt-X this. 15 a minute. How about you just, instead of get... Oh, this is much better. This is much better. We're going to do a blue box here. We're going to make bots do it. Calcite. Do that. Make the bots do it. So we don't need this. Good. Okay. Let's go down here and get a machine or two. No, we won't. We need the old fix-it Trigon, and we don't have it. Cheese of truth. Back to the whole thing of doing these parameterized, which is hard to say, blueprints with parameters. Blueprints with parameters enables you to be able to do these things where you're gonna do a bot mall, and you're gonna just have something that you do over and over and over again with all these little clicks. Now you would just be able to do something super simple. Once it's done one time, and then I can plunk it down and reuse it. And I like that. I think it's a big help. And it makes a lot of sense that they do it the way they do it, due to the fact that the game is basically a programming puzzle. Okay. They need lava. I would really like to do that differently. I don't have any. What? Rambler-laminators? Don't understand them either. And it's off by one, isn't it? Son of a... Light them up, baby. Light me. Alright, that'll make sticks, that'll make poles. Life is grand. Magnets, how do they work? I don't have one for that, but I need it. I need it. On this one. Won't let me do, will it let me do a math expression on it? It will. I would love for the... I want one more parameter. I want this multiplier to be a parameter. Skelly boy, welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, the beginnings of the bot mall. So, need to get a few other things set up here. We need boxes and machines. Boxes and machines. And I guess I need to rebuild these things. Get those combinators out of there. That'd make me happy. And I skipped a break. Let's do the break. And I'll come back and we'll carry on here. Get stuff done. BRB. Skelly boy. How's space age? Space age is good. Learning the new things. Learning all the new things. Am I going to rebuild these blueprints with this? I think I want to. I don't want to have to rebuild this blueprint, but it needs to be. Needs to be. Come out here so bots don't build it. Let's go with I mean, I don't have to do silo. But that works, doesn't it? Let's go silo. Copy this over. This will need to be any number. And then more parameters. I feel like there's less stuff here. I didn't get item quantities for these because they're the same. Fuck. Huh? Oh. This is the same. Okay, all that makes sense now. So this is the item. It will be a parameter. Do the things. Item quantity. This number doesn't matter. It will be a parameter. We're going to do a formula. And the formula is... let's go 3 times parameter 0 stack. Can you copy parameterization stuff between BPs? I would love to, but I don't think I can. I don't know how to do that. Let's try something. I have an idea. Since we're not very far into this, discard this. Let's take this blueprint. Okay. We're going to create a copy. And we'll throw it down as whatever. Doesn't matter. Pick one. Silo. Okay. And then we bust this and put this in here. And I didn't save it. Hang on. Let's go in here to game blueprints and drop this right here for a minute, and then we'll create a copy of this and stick it right here because I don't want to lose this one. So this one then, if we Now, this has parameters in it. If we select this and do this. Yeah, it didn't save them. It didn't save them. All right. Oh, big old sneeze. This is ingredient 1. Ingredient of this. Ingredient 1 quantity. I guess we'll just do a stack. Okay. Think it's all right. Check that off. Create that. Gonna get rid of that, put that there. And it should work. Perfect. Okay. So now we can come back over here and do some fixing. Here. Here. Put the wrong thing in there for a minute, so they had to fix it. They will get it sorted. Good. Okay. Okay. So the next thing that I want to work on is logistics. Logistics and machines, because that's what they can't put these things down because they don't have any place to go with it. So let's go. Only have room for 4 across here. We said we were going to use lamps in here. We are going to build lamps. Yeah, I just did that. Ain't happening. I don't know if I want power switches or not. I definitely want the speakers. I like these. Yeah. We're skipping it. We're skipping it. We should have put blue boxes right there. And then it would all been a little bit better, maybe. It's fine. So let's go with mechanizations. I'll have to make these, not because I want to, but because I have to. Let's do these. They're gonna need those. Go here. Here. I'm gonna need labs. So I'm gonna have to help them to get started here because they don't have the things. They're gonna get them all. It's gonna be close. There will be a flurry of activity. Steel. That should get those now. Oh, they need steel chests. What else? Nobody knows. Tanks would be good. Tanks and pumps. Tanks. Pumps. We don't want to make those in this because they can be made in a foundry. Foundries are made in a foundry. Let's make pump jacks. Those are going to be important. Make those in an electromagnetic facility. I'll need these only for making the big mining drills. Probably make some train stuff here. We need to make all this stuff so that ships can have the ability to be able to fix things. The issue is I've got quality components in some places on those ships, and the quality, for instance, Cozy has quality arms, and I think most everybody else does. Yeah, they've all got quality arms, but I'm not making quality stuff here. I guess I just have to, huh? Just do the thing.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Causey.
Something good tonight, wager.
I bet they are. I'm not quite sure what else I want or need to put in here. Let's get our orange science up and running. I think that is definitely the beginnings of the bot mall, everything we need to get started, and we'll solve the rest of it later. So I'm gonna build sciences across here, I think, which means that I probably should relocate everything, huh? Probably should relocate everything. I'm gonna do it backwards. I'm gonna go the other way. So it's 6 belts. So I've had this way. And that kind of makes sense, other than the best way to expand it is by going longitudinally from there. So if I turn it this way, then I could expand it on up as far as I want, as long as the belts have enough stuff, eh? I think that's okay. Like that, huh? Can't upgrade a red one. I think that's what I want. Oh, you know what I just wrecked? Oh no! I never had any prod mods in these labs. What a waste. What a waste. Got this part. I have to reset some filters. Red, green, black, and blue. Purple and yellow. Red, green, black, blue, and purple, yellow go on these belts. And the easiest thing to do here would be to put some constant combinators down so I can see what the hell's going on with that. That would be good. We're gonna move those. We're gonna move those. Because if I turn them this way, they'll show what's actually on what side of the belt. Finish these. Base. Orange. Pink. Eva. Cryo. Lithium. Okay. Just measurements. So I think I like it, and we'll start here and work our way down, doing the sciences along the way. I really want to just get orange science up and running so I can do something right now, but I don't think that that's what I want. I want to do red and then green, so on and so forth, all the way down through there. And I think that's what I want. I think that's what I want. And one of the easiest things I could do here would be just let the bots build this rather than me, meaning the base bots. Won't let me put them in? Fine. Gonna end up with a whole bunch of science. We'll get there. We're also gonna have to move our silos. I'm not gonna have that. Currently wondering if I should have moved those. Maybe the silos should be more centrally located. Although we're going to stop bringing science in from other places other than, I mean, pink science needs to be made of Factorio because of the holmium. Leba science has to be made there due to reasons. So if we're not making science other places, then we won't have to be hauling the science in here. What are the things that have to be hauled? This gets made in space, so it'll be effectively hauled here. Just drop it on a belt. This is crafted here. This is crafted elsewhere. Same. So this has to be on a magnetic field 99%. 90. 25. That's interesting that on this metal molten planet, the magnetic field is lower. Uh, 2000. That one. So you could actually make Gleba Science here. It should be hauling the shit. I have no idea how. My elbow bumped the table. I guess I accidentally clicked. Have no idea how magnetic field could work with other things. My assumption was that a molten metal core would make for higher magnetic field, but I don't claim to be a physicist, so. Okay. What I'm wondering is, yeah, I could put my stuff in here. That will twerk. I think. I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be okay. These belts actually don't get put in here, do they? Because now the orange science gets made here, so I'll need one belt for that. But the space science, it gets dropped into the landing pad. Both of these get dropped in the landing pad. Both of these get dropped in the landing pad. I'll probably move this belt. These belts. Okay. So we're missing the combinators. Gold bar. red inserters and power poles, which actually are already down here. Probably not going to have enough room for everything they're going to try and put in my inventory here. The Vulcanist music is definitely epic. I should have put those in the machines up there. Labs. Come on, bots. Get the bus. Alright, we will cart this stuff over here for now. They're gonna try and run and pick shit up for me. I say nay. Can't have. We don't need these in here. I don't know how they managed to get there. All right, that is fine. 66 labs, but it doesn't tell you if I was to decon it. It doesn't say. 132. That's 66 times 2, usually. All right, so then science will just, for now, drop it in a box. For now. We can get bots to put this shit up for me. It's fine. Well, they can get rid of all those. Not. Maybe. How many blueprints do I need? That's great. All right. They're going to try and put those batteries up. They may or may not have space for them. We'll see. They have space. Good. So much faster for me to do it than them, just simply because they have to pick every item up off the belt. That is slow as shit. Auto annoy. Okay. And we'll swipe. Good. Am I worried about this radar here? I don't think so. Okay. Come back. Have 8 orange science. We could do something, huh? For a second. Just for a second. Look at me go. Look at me go. How's Cozy today anyway? Food. Just let them take everything. It's fine. Have to do something with Gleba. We raided anti-patients yesterday, and of course Tice was in there. And anti-patients was talking about his Gleba. His Gleba honestly doesn't look that far removed from mine. Very similar. And King Fanerb said Gleba is awful. And I said this. And Tice says Gleba is wonderful. And I'm positive that he was not being facetious. It was completely that's his belief. He thinks it's wonderful. I would rather take a sharp stick in the eye than go back there. But alas, I will have to do so. That thing's full. That thing is full. That sucks, actually, because it's not like I can build another one and put the stuff on it. Ah! How can you hate Gleba? The resource grow on trees there. That's what I think about that. Yeah, Dagger's late today. Major got the W. Fine with spoilage, I guess. Probably build goodish just-in-time factory, but I don't want to protect it. Yeah. I hear you. Feeding bioplants is kind of meh. It won't even put a ghost for one down. Okay. That'll go on the right side. That'll be the way to do that. And we have Gleba and Pank. And then space. By the way, to make sure it doesn't die and don't do anything on Gleba again. The interesting thing to me would be, would it be worth, due to all the problems? Let me go back to the whole Tice thing. I said, you must be a sadist when he said he liked it. And it was something very, nearly robotic. He came back with, I'm not a sadist. Okay. If you like Gleba, I disagree. But it's what I was thinking. He cracks me up. That's what a sadist would say. I know, right? That's what a sadist would say. I guess I need to... So I'm gonna have to shut off these... Let's assign no... Or no... Turn off. That turns off, right? Yeah, that turns off. So... What happens when I take these out? Are they going to drop them anyway? Since, I mean, I don't have any requests. He doesn't. Okay, that's good. So now we can move stuff out of it. What a pain in the ball sack, man. We'll just pack things by hand, I guess. Problem is I don't have anything to put, any place to put it all. Can I make more? Can't. Let's get some. He appears to be. I mean, he said a while ago that he was okay. Or are you setting him up for the joke? So, Nerdy Dork, do you love Gleba as well? This cannot be. No. Throw that in there for now. Take all that out. Put it down here. I don't know. Pick a spot. It's anywhere. You go there. You go there for now. Purple, go there. Red. It'll probably take more than 2 boxes each or something. That'll be great. Oh, you haven't bought the expansion yet? Right on. I don't have my bots on me. I can't do that. Actually, those could go down here, huh? Pink. White. Pick our shit back up. Run down and relocate the things. Okay. Then I should be able to let's put our stuff back down for a minute. Do this. Good. And then I can turn the request back on. I know how I want to do this. I know how I want to do this. I wish I wouldn't have deconstructed this other stuff now. That won't be terrible. enough space up here. Damn it. But maybe I do. Hang on. Maybe I do. Put this shit over here for now. Okay. Gonna need some of these again. Put this over here. Good oink. Let's do it this way. So red, go in there. Green, you go in there. Black. Blue. Purple. Yellow. Okay. Remove. Release the stuff. I saw Doof do this the other day. These don't have to be directly connected. We can minimize the amount of space that it takes to do this. That still has all the space. And I could pull out here. All on these areas. In reality, I think you could probably have like one tile connected. I guess it's two. And then it all works the same way. That's kind of dope. Yep. They're connected. As long as they're connected, then you can still pull off all these spots. So it only then takes two tiles of connectivity away from where you can actually pull out of stuff. Which is kind of nice, huh? Kind of nice. I don't have that. It's even nicer yet. I gotta do that. Or round it. Let's move it up here. So the top half of this belt needs to have orange science on it. Okay? Oh, that worked perfect. Orange science. There. Let's take these. Shifo. Okay. We can do white here. Pink here. That's it. I think. That's all she'll hold. Okay. What I want, that blueprint that I had a while ago, we're gonna come out of here with, it's 3 belts, right? Yep. Be there. I think it's purple and white, or yellow and purple. Purple. Does that put them on the correct side of the belt? No, they're backwards. Okay. And here is black and blue. Red's on top for this one. You're just gonna cut it for now. Good. You like gleba.
Get out of my goddamn classroom before I break my foot off in your ass! Insubordinate and churlish.
Like gleba. Gross. Gross. What's the reason why building labs on Vulcanus? So, I don't have... This is my first playthrough, okay? And my thought process has been... Originally, I had everything built on Novice. I mean, if I go back here, I still have everything built here. However, I can much more easily build... sciences here, and rather than building them on Novice and doing stuff here, or taking stuff here and taking it back to Novice, I think I'm just going to build everything here. Everything will be on Vulcanus. Don't get me wrong, it was a headache and a half to figure out, but probably the most rewarding and the most interesting. Welcome in, by the way, Chaos Theory. Welcome in. I will agree with you that it was interesting, Ilham. That did not make me like it anymore. What the Chaos Theory, that's what I'm doing right now. My plan is I'm going to build all my sciences here, but because I have all that stuff on Novice, until I get this built, I'm going to start bringing it in. I already have ships set up to move it and everything. So I'm just going to do that. And then we'll get science built here, and I'll shut everything off on Novice, and then it's already built. Might as well use it. But then once that's done, then the only sciences I'll bring in will be these from the other planets. And then the Novice sciences, they'll just be, this part will go away. All right, if we make some more science, we can start researching something. I don't like where it's at. Move that. We're gonna move these. We'll need to come to at least there. really tempted to... Oh! This doesn't matter what order I build them in. What's this guy blinking for over here? All this time I didn't see this. Let's do that. There. They need a roboport. That fits right there. Great. We can do a little bit of research. Just a little bit. So these would no longer be down here. Wait. You know what? I don't want to give them the ability to be able to get my shit. Yeah, I already had this stuff set up coming in here. I just changed my mind on why I'm doing it. Or changed my mind on how I'm doing it. So now I've got to reorganize. All right. Now we can turn this back on for now, I guess. How much is in there? Blue and white science are going to get bonsai'd if we turn it on now. So I got to wait. Because they're going to want to bring about 1,100 blue and 1,200 white. And there's not enough room. Oh, there is now. All right, we turn this back on for now. Dave and Happy will drop that down. Soon we can turn them back on and let them go do their thing. They need to be running. That'll be good. Just don't want it to overflow. All right, so let's grab one more thing down here. First off, grab my shit. That'd be good. These bots, they need to go elsewhere. Am I worried about this? Really, the only thing that needs to go up right now is this ammo, and we're about out. So I guess I should get them some help. Let's get them some iron. They don't. That don't need me. We're gonna relocate this thing too, but for now, it's fine. They don't need 700 yellow boxes anymore. That's okay. It's not necessary. You need fix a trigon. We can hook you up. We gotta get this orange science built. Oh, you didn't need that. You need coal. Derp. Okay. Make it slow, but it'd be better than me struggling away with this stuff. That's good. Okay. Soon enough, hopefully we get to the point where you can decommission this sumbitch. Get away from it. Orange science. I'm thinking I've got two choices. I can do anything I want. My first impression was I wanted to go red, green, so on and so forth, all the way down. We'll do orange on the end. However, why? I just need orange science right now. Why can't I build orange science right here? And then we can do red, green, blah, 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 blah. They don't have to be in order. But I do need to have the blah 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 stuff. This mine down here needs to have its stuff coming up to this area. Honestly, I'd rather have it on a train probably than anything else. But I don't really have a good way to do that. I could do elevated rail, swing around town and plug it in. That would be fun. Let's go give them these bots. Grab some roboports. We need to start extending that network out. I hope I have enough power. Quartz. Take that. Do I need anything else while I'm here? I don't know. They can have these. I want these. Get some poles. Not here, they're here. Pipe. I don't know why I have 3 chain signals. Where did that come from? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. I don't have these set up. Do I need them set up? Have these. Steal these. Okay. Since this is the general spot where we're going to do stuff and things, let's make a little box of stuff that we can claim as, like, this will be our junk box. Things we're not using necessarily. We didn't make repair packs over. Right there. Perfect spot. Okay. Orange science. Orange science goes on the top of this belt. Right? Yes. Actually, I guess it doesn't matter because it's the way I've loaded it up over there. But it'd be important for it to be right later, maybe? No, it won't. Won't matter. Orange science. We need a blue belt of orange science. How are we going to do it? I have this build that I put together before. Do I like this? Can't claim I do. We have, let's pick this. we out? We're out. Okay. Good excuse to go get some more stuff. What are we missing here? 24, 8, and 116. That's not so bad. Really, what probably ought to happen here is, first off, not this. That's lava coming in. This is sulfuric acid coming in. Good spot. How about there? And this is also lava coming in. Sulfuric acid. There. Lava. You are oi! Oi! Needs to be 1 to the right or like 3 to the left. Okay. And they need power. What's this about? Calcite up here. Something like so. Come over 1, huh? Have any. We'll redo that in a minute. Belts. Make me happy, but now. Up here, calcite. Right here. Okay. Can't put that in yet. Rest is sorted in a minute. 2 stacks of belt, 24 and 8. I'm just gonna connect it with bots. Is that what we want? Like so. It needs to be connected somewhere. Pick a spot. You ain't killed it yet. That'll make bots build most of that. They'll get the belts and the chem plants. I need to go get some foundries. 24 of them. Assuming we have them. I won't have them. 10. Out of coal again. How many times am I gonna rebuild the coal on this? They need lube. I can make these up at the ball. They just need this stuff, which I'm gonna have to bring in anyway. One more round. That was not the round I needed to be doing. I was going to do coal. There. $13. How many did I need up there? 24, I think it was. Yeah. I need you to go faster, man. It's 15 of them. We'll get some done. Okay. These guys are making what they need. They need to get rid of their stone. We will run the stone out here. Fun. It's great. We'll bring it over here. Put this right here. That's better. Let's get some belt. Here. This. Here's the stone belt. These guys just need this, and they'll output that. That'll be good. They need this and coal for this. This is coal. You're gonna have stone outputting here. Okay. And then this will be on the wrong side of the belt. It's fine. Yeah. That'll be that. So we need our stuff coming in on this belt. And that's the belt that goes over for science. Okay. It's right here. We're gonna run like 2 belts of this stuff in here, I think. We may need more than that. I don't know. We wanted to do the 500 a minute. That's 1,000 of these and 672. So 1,008 here. Just 2,100 and 672 here. Which is 1843, so 2,100 in that. That's what, 29, 43, 39, 43, 39, 43. That is a belt and a half. Okay. The 2 belts will work. Actually, once I get green belts, it's still more than a belt. 2 belts will work. So let's pick 2 belts. How about these 2? Guess actually that like so. Better. That would be better. Where are we gonna bring it in? Maybe right along here. For now. Are those blue belts in a main bus on Vulcanus? What am I doing wrong, Mike? What am I doing wrong?
Got him!
If you're giving me shit because I don't have green belts yet, I have to have.
Excuse me while I whip this out.
I have to have 10,000 orange science first. I haven't gotten that far. Something 20 times science. Yeah. That. Smoke is back. Likely excuse him. Let's run through there. That'll work. That'll work for now. Do we have any more of the foundries? I hope you're doing well, by the way, Mike. I have been absolutely like flummoxed with no lube. What? Oh, you need. Ay. Is that what it is? I've been absolutely flummoxed with indecision on this planet. It's terrible. You're doing excellent? Good. My commands are broken again? Or maybe it's just running slow? Tear it up, move it one tile to the left or right. Pick one. Doesn't matter.
Hey, fuck sticks.
There we go.
Think about that.
No, it had nothing to do with the streamer. It had everything to do with a big lag. It was lag. I think that's all I needed up there. Hey! It was just lag. Dinghy to the dinghy. They don't have calcite. And that's not a bit. It fits. Okay. That should make some orange science. Not a lot, but a little. I'd like to be about twice that. I'm not going to add anything else on that yet. I don't need you doing that. Okay. Headway. Yay. I don't like this. For reasons. So we are needing more stone throughput. Okay. Good bit. Okay. About time to pave the world. About time to pave the world. Okay. Need more of this. We can module the shit out of this. Or we just mine some more. Got a little bit right there. How big a mine is that anyway? 134. Wow. So if we mine this, is it gonna piss this fella off? I want that. What a pain in the ass where that's at. Do we have any others that we've captured? There's some there. A bit there. We just need to mine this. That actually works better. Bring it right down here. As long as we can get it around all that shit. Let's get some boomins and go up there and we'll mine some of that. Okay. We'll do that in a minute. I'm gonna take a break. Grab a bite to eat real quick. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Just let me out and let me shit. Or forget about it. Just let me shit my pants.
Hold on to your butts.
Woo-hoo! Hump day!
Boy. What happened here? Wait. Is it already hump day? It is. And it's kind of Friday. Kinda. Agreed. Agreed. Badger's not for you? Well, it is, if it makes you feel any better, I can commiserate with you. Excuse me. I'll be on tomorrow. We can hang out. I have one mine on me. Whoop, whoop, whoop. How many mines do we have down here? How is it that I somehow keep running out or finding places where I don't have concrete? I thought I had all this shit done. We need to pave the world with concrete too. Let's just take them all. They need trigon. Don't have any. They need coal. It's always a good thing. My plan was to have it on here. We'll just run it right through here. Looks good. That. That will be the thing. Oh, I didn't get the boomins. I need boomins. I need belts. I have some boomins. Not a lot, though. I need belts and undergrounds. Bruce Cooper, what's going on? Welcome in, man. For those that don't know, there's been a couple times where Bruce and I were playing the same games, and I went ahead and went over there and raided him. And he is a fantastic fella. Fantastic. Go give him a follow. Chop, chop. Do it. Oh, I forgot. I forgot. I need to fix that. I need to fix that. So what are you playing nowadays, Bruce? We're doing the Factorio thing. We're on Volcanus. And I'm having a ham sandwich. Nerdy Dork, thank you for the gift.
One of us, Google Gobble, one of us. We accept that one of us.
Are you making reds still like me? Yes, I'm making reds. Pretty much. Pretty much. Cycle's a real anus. Sometimes. I'm gonna get all the way up there. I'm gonna realize I forgot something, but we're gonna go with it for now. Oh, it's boomins. Boomins. We need boomins. Chop chop. Got some pretty hog folks around here, Bruce. We do. I know you do too. I know you do as well. There we go. Let's take those. Yeah, that's lava. So I don't know where you're at in your playthrough. It's interesting. This is a fantasy. That's right. Whenever you get close to it, if you touch it, Mariah Carey starts singing. Game did get some pretty neat stuff after the update. Indeed. All right. How the fuck am I going to get this out of here? There's another one up here. I want to know. This is the better one because it's closer. Are we worried about that? Probably not. We'll look at it. This same corner, man. These guys are dicks. It's fine. This is going to be a pain to get out of here. Did I save anything here? Good. That can help me. I don't think I did. I did. Just copy off this one. I don't even like it. Here. Oh, I remember this. I have to, because of the way these are spaced. Yep. That'll work. That'll work. This is not going to work great. We may have to... This lava's a pain in my ass. That's garbage. So who cares about this? Who cares about this? There's nothing I can do about this part over here, and they've got these little bitty holes of lava. I wonder how much we'll actually get out of it. Certainly not getting great coverage. Got the gray juice, it stopped playing. Mariah Carey, not Dua Lipa, because of the holiday season. Yes. Well, we only listen to Dua Lipa whenever Gilligaff's up in here. Yeah, and they get gray juice is his military science. We call it black science. That's not true. I call it black science, and then people say that I'm being racist about it. It's terrible. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Can we get a... That's better, huh? Oh, it's one tile off there, eh? So there's one little bit in there creating a buckaroo. I guess I could do that. That's not the end of the world or terrible. It looks weird because it's out there off of the patch, but it works. We don't have great coverage in all of this, but it's fine. This is the part down here that I don't really particularly care for at all. We're missing some in here. I guess we're not. Let's do this. That'll work. And then we'll run these two together and let's call it like that. If I can get a belt out of this, I'll be super stoked. I don't think I can, but we'll see what we can do. Chop chop. Since it's science, does it make you scientist? Yes. You didn't know? Something like that. Oh, it went backwards on me. Okay. We can sneak right through there. That'll be the dopest of dope. Good. Oh, I guess we need power, huh? No. That's cargo. That works great. Never mind, I lied. Not garbage at all. Okay. That line up. Go backwards again, huh? No. Okay. That'd be close. Get the one back here. Couple back here. Hit that. Hit that. Good, good, good. Go, bots, go. Oh, they missed. Come on. Come on, guys. Do your job. Do it. That should get that. I didn't put a radar up there. I have something on my belt. Let's go get a radar on that so we can see what the fuck's going on. I didn't get power on it. That's even awesomer. I'm missing a pole somewhere. Last one, right there. It's good oink. Good. Oh, you're shitting me. One more time. With feeling. Wire the belt to read all the contents. Telling you what. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up. I just wanted to hit the clip. There we go. What's this do to my... Evidently, we have all the power in the world. You know what? We're going to change this ever so slightly. I think that'll be better. The only other thing we can do here... Oh, we're just not getting shit out of it. I guess I could throw some more on this down here. That won't amount to much. Covers all that. Can the belt go through here? If so, then we'll move that guy. Can't. Can't. Okay. I think I just want to plug it right there. I don't have any little poles. Okay. That's so dumb. Whatever. Okay. Let it rip. I'll wire it up to see if the power works. Could. I wanted to be able to see, though. Okay. We got stuff. Yay! And we're just 10 minutes out from having artillery. That ought to piss somebody off. Okay. This is no bueno. You can act pissed if that help. Can. No, I figure when I get artillery, I'm gonna throw down on some worms. And that's not just phrasing. Okay, so we got to get some ammo going. I need my rocket silo up here. 'Cause I don't have any iron down here to speak of. Other than this hand carding stuff. That's not good. That's not good. Okay. You ever, bud? I don't need this anymore. Still need to get some.
Fucking giver, bud.
Aha! Whoa, 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 the phone. Not quite that. Okay. Really, this needs to be up north, but for now, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. These guys need these stuff here. I'd like for this to feed out. That'd be good. That'd be good. Senator, baby. Yeah. It's good. Oh, we're loaded up. What are we short on? We caught up? What? Those numbers are bad, huh? It's not taking into account something. But supposedly this is making 288 a minute, and these are using 306. That's a lie. Can't happen. This would be empty otherwise, right? Let's do do that. Bots will build the rest of that. We will do some more. That should be in. Not connected. What? Better get yourself connected. Do the labs have prod mods? They do. But that shouldn't matter. The rate calc ought to take that into account. I wonder if it's movement of the packs through the labs with the inserters that's affecting it. Not getting full throughput. Because there's a lot of movement going on there. Lots. Woohoo! Boom, boom, boom. Well, one of two things is going to happen. I'm either going to have a heyday plunking worms in the head with artillery and feeling good about it, or I'm going to piss off some worms with artillery and they're going to come fuck my shit up. It's one or the other. It's not both. Okay. Artillery. Takes tungsten plate. I've got a bunch of that on me. Cool. Explosives. And radars. We don't have explosives up here. I have them down at the other plant. The little guy. explosives. We have some. A few more. Okay. We can put that in a yellow box. That. And if I give them, we can do this. We can do this. So let's do this here. Oop. Radar. And yes, that's my plan, Sammy. I'm not going to do it from here. Yeah, my thought is if they are triggered off of where the arty is located and I fire from here, that's a bad plan. It'd be fun though. For who? Yeah, let's spend hundreds of hours getting shit built up to the point where we can just have it destroyed because of something stupid. The content. That was connected, wasn't it? It's not. Okay. We'll just do that then. I don't know what they need to do, but that solves this issue. I can just put a blue box here. What? Wow. What the wow? Cyclo ranting again? No. What ranting? Almost there. Alright. Do that. We get rid of this. How many of these we want? You know what? That's fine. Just do that. And that'll be good. That'll be good. What do you need? Nothing. You don't need anything. So for arty shells, no, you don't have power. That's bad. Arty shells. The artillery itself. Engines, pipe, gears, steel. That's easy. That's super duper easy. So arty shells, let's take a look here. Arty shells do 1,000 physical damage. Plus 1,000 explosion. And small ones heal at 2,400 a second. So you gotta fire 32,400 shells. Or not 32,400 shells. 32,400 damage at once in order to be able to get them. And that's hard to do, man. That is hard to do. Okay. These guys heal at 24,000 a second. How? How? You're saying so 2 arty shells? No. I mean, 2 arty shells would do 2,000 damage plus 1,000 explosion each. So you get 2,000 out of this, and you get 2,000 explosion, but they're I don't even know. So they're 60% resistant to the explosion, so you're only going to get 400 per out of the explosion. So that's 800. The damage itself is it physical damage? Yeah. So the physical damage, you get half of it, so you get 1,000. So you get 18. If you shot 2 shells, you get 1,800 damage, and within 1 second, they've healed from that. Just keep shooting at 3 shells per second. It'll die eventually. How much damage do turrets do? I don't know. So 10 plus 11 because of my bonus. So they're doing 21 per second. 21 per second with red ammo. That does 14.4. So 1 turret is doing 14.4 times, what did I say, 21? 302. So you're doing 302 damage per second. Or, is that right? Damage per second? Yeah, 302 damage per second. It'll die quicker with legendary arty shells. I don't have legendary shit. Will building them just outside the range help? Maybe. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah, the turrets are the best, I think. One arty, yeah, equals a couple seconds. About 3. In this particular instance. I'm sorry, no, on a regular basis. So one arty shell does 2,000 damage, basically. You get 1,000 physical and 1,000 explosion. My head was like, mark a spot on the map, and when it enters range, everyone fire. That would be fine if I could make them go where I want them to go, but the issue with arty is targeting. So if I take the arty remote, it's only going to fire as fast as I can click the button, you know? And of course it has the animation that it goes through as well. Don't get me wrong, we're going to try it. We are going to give her. See what happens. Click, 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 click. Yes. Arty isn't homing? Oh, fair point. We are going to try our hand at busting some shit up with a with some arty. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? It's a USS Cozy. I'm one-handed while I eat. Can you target with if the arty has no ammo? I don't know. I'm not using fire. No. Yes, they have 100% resistance to fire. Because I clicked on the wrong fucking thing.
It's freaking derpy to derp.
Yeah. Happens. Ears blues, tungsten, and reinforced concrete. I don't have any blues. Here they are. Got to keep it hot enough to work with. It helps. Arty remotes are free now. Whoop-de-whoop. All the radars and blue chips. We won't need Factorio anymore. Ears. I need to back this down. Can't put it in there. Can put it there. Hey, Odin. What are we doing today? Factorio. Same thing we do every day, Pinky. They need calcite. We can hook them. That on a belt. Or in a box, rather. Let's see. Do I have? Oh, I'm out of. That's awesome. Got things to do. Roger that. Thank you for stopping by. Oi, oi, oi. Be good. About ready to go fuck some shit up. What's the worst that could happen? That'll be all right. Okay. What? Oh, I put it in the wrong kind of box. Put it in the wrong kind of box. Dude. Radar needs green chips. What? Ah, I see. Okay. That's fine. Okay, we're making them now. What do you set for? 3? near Metzger with like no limit, but let's do 20. No, 40. Sorry. Okay. Here, let's go faster. Can we do that? Okay. $10, $20, $30, $40, $50, $60. Out of tungsten? Use her up, eh? How do you make that shit? Tungsten ore, molten iron. Alright, let's just use what we got. Let's see what we can do. What happens if I put this down? This show me turrets.
Hey now, watch this.
I know, right? Can't go that way. Let's make the wild ass. Let's do this one first. I think he's smaller. Let's go south. Let's make the wild ass assumption that these things are going to auto fire at a fairly decent clip if I just plunk the stuff in there, right? Where's this guy at? There he is. Oh, he's up. Boy, that's a big one. No, oh, the big one. That's a medium, actually. So what? How fast does the schmedium do its thing? He heals at 7,800 a second. I would have to have many arties in order to be able to take care of him, I'm afraid. I don't think 10 arties enough. You know what they say? Discovery requires experimentation. Well, evidently it doesn't auto-fire at them. That's not helpful. Well, that didn't work. Oh, he's fast. So you have to anticipate where they're going to be. If I was closer, it might have made a difference, but I was too far away. Lost one. I guess the turrets are the way to go. The only other thing that somebody else mentioned this at one point. I don't know how much damage these do when they blow up. I assume that it's similar to an atomic bomb. But you got to get them hot first. Which means it'll take the this thing. Hot. Show them a picture of Dua Lipa. They'll get hot fast. I'm telling you what. I am telling you what now. I guess if you could time it out, like the turrets work really well for the small worms. If you could time it out with some arty, have the arty sitting on standby, get your turrets in place and lure the beast over to the turrets, and as they get to the turrets, then while the turrets are doing their damage, hit them with the arty as well. So you're like hitting them from both sides with it. That'd be all right. The way that the arty targeted, it was targeting one spot quickly. It's the travel time for the shells was the problem. So let's see if we can't get some more tungsten up in here. Tungsten plate. What did I say it takes? It takes the ore and molten iron. So let's grab one of these. We'll make some tungsten plate. We can run some molten iron. I don't have anything. Molten iron right here. Okay. Do that. They need 274 a minute. This guy's gonna make 68. What about now? We don't have enough molten iron for this. Oh, I'm sorry. Plenty. I want to try another one of these rounds with the RT. We make another one. I need tungsten plate. Lots of tungsten plate. The flashing effects I was getting in FS25 are gone. Whoop, whoop. I almost went to play that today as quote-unquote new to me game. I guess technically we could go do that now, huh? One more. And reinforced concrete. Iron stick. How about you do this? Get done. I guess we're using it all for other shit, huh? Oh, it needs a green inserter. That's part of the problem. How much do I need? 60. Get our 10 back. And we'll go from there. All right. Could I take some? I want to do it with Artie. I just want to do it with Artie. I want to see it happen. I'm convinced it can happen. Uh-oh. I know what the problem is. Hold the phone. Go there. It'll get quiet in a minute. It's fine. Why the alarm? This was my... oh shit, we don't have something on Novice. Fix it yesterday alarm. And it worked. I knew exactly whenever I was out of copper. Actually, I wasn't out of copper. It had the train station was empty. So when the train station's empty, actually not the train station itself, but when these belts are empty at this point, then the alarm goes off. No. I had an outpost that I just took out. It was here, and it had, like, I don't know, a partial train worth sitting in the boxes, and I turned the limit to 1 so that the train would go there first and pick it up rather than going back down here to this other place and sitting like it was doing. And yeah, I forgot to turn the limit back off and send the train back to the... It's fine. It did everything it was supposed to do. Intentionally broke it to test things? No, I did something manual to fix things, and my automatic stuff corrected it for me. Could have used priority, probably. You're right. I could have. I didn't think about that.
Spoilers.
Okay. I'll just say that sounded a lot worse than it was. At least it wasn't a toilet plug. Let's get rid of these artifacts up here. I ain't having none of that. So we're gonna have to be closer. And we're going to have to... I don't know. Guess we could do this one instead. Different one. Get the same effect. It's not the area I want. I want this and this.
Fucking give her, bud.
Yeah, I'm going for medium. Just to see if I can. Evidently, I really did kill it, and I just didn't realize it. Or he's relocated. I scared him off. Where's the big bastard at? Seriously, I like went up and down this. There it is. It is amazing. Something that big. So hard to find. Damn it. I lost 7 of them and a lot of shells. Because he was a lot. He covered that ground pretty quick. It was doing damage. If I had the red turrets there, I think it would have made all the difference. But I tell you what I really think is the best thing is just get some green ammo. It takes a bajillion rockets to get it up to the space platform. We get some green ammo and do the thing. Do 25 per rocket for this. These are too heavy for rockets. These are 10 per rocket. They really don't help that much. $20 per rocket. 20 per rocket. I'm wondering. So 10 uranium ore gives you the hot rocks. The rocks.
Look harder.
Maybe. How you doing, Muck? Mucky ship.
Mate, I've got wood. Mate, I've got wood.
So much wood, I mention it twice. It'll do it over and over and over and over.
Mate, I've got wood. 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 Mate, I've got wood.
Let's see. Commands.
Cyclone, fuck off. Don't you fucking try. You got nothing. You did nothing, Cyclone. Fuck off.
Yeah. Well, that's weird. I have that right, Cozy. Has something to do with the slash and the command, I guess. I know. I see what you're saying. I did the shout out command and it was fine. Let's look here. The other one I used all args instead. Outshouts, yes. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Hang on. Got it. Hang on. I think. I know what it is. Son of a bitch! Well, somebody's got to. Somebody's got to.
Ah, the sweet scent of dirty bean water.
There.
Look at me go. Look at me go.
Something. Something. You're the guinea pig? No, obviously I'm the guinea pig. You just happen to be the data that's getting moved around right now.
The victim?
Yes, I'm the victim here. It's terrible. All right. So we lost all our shit. We're not going to do that anymore. I was looking at this, see what the best way to move uranium around is. I'm already moving depleted cells around, and I could drop those to the planet from Dave and what's his name, Happy. And then I could redo those, reprocess those. Each one would give me 3. But I still need to then that's just not going to work. This takes 1 238 and a red round in order to make these. So I would get like, 3 rounds every so often. It's not going to amount to anything. I'm going to have to commit somebody to hauling ammo, making ammo and hauling it out here. Which is a pain in the ass. It's going to take a lot of rockets in order to do it. I mean, it's worth it, I think, due to the amount of damage that you do. $43.2 per round versus 14.4. It's like 3 times the damage. Well, that's how you do it right there. I don't know how fast you can fire a railgun at them, but that's the way you do it.
This is how we do it.
10,000 per round. But I have to go to other places to get it. A long way out. I just can't do it yet, Sammy. You have to, I have to do this. I have to go to a kilo first. So. Beep. Which I'm tempted to abandon all things and go straight to a kilo so I can get foundations and work on railguns and shit like that. But in order to be able to do that, I have to have this damn thing running on Vulcanus, and I need to have Gleba up and running.
Just do it!
I have to have Gleba up and running, and it is down. Down for the count. Why is Gleba down, depressed? Does it think you don't love it anymore? I hope it knows I don't love it. Fuck that place. So we are out of military science. Dave is getting loaded. Well, I was double dipping. That's a bit all right. We're doing research on Novice now. I mean, it'll only take 7 hours to finish this mech armor stuff. Let's see. I don't know how long it'll take him to get out here. I skipped a break a while ago. While he's coming out here, I will do that real quick. BRB. Oh yeah. Dave make it? He did. So military science seems to be a hang-up at this point. I feel like I've run out of it faster than anything else. But I guess military white and yellow are the same right now. Wait a minute. There's no red, blue, or green here. Fuck's Happy waiting on? He doesn't have enough ammo. So let's make him go anyway. Let's go. Let's get some more. This is perfect time for that to stop making that noise. That was, yeah. Let's do that one. That'll work. That will be fine. Does that do a full belt? Not quite. Stick and copper. But kind of like to move these these. Doesn't reach. Perfect. Didn't figure I'd be able to pick everything up. There we go. I knew. Not enough. One stack left. Can we put this anywhere? Right. I can take this. It'll fit. That was the plan. I should be replacing all my assemblers everywhere with electromagnetic plants. Not sure why I haven't thought of that yet. Not all of them, but a lot of them, yeah. They're really good. They are really good. Bulgora is sitting idle for you, so no reason not to. Needs to be plastic on the inside. It's this belt. Why is this? Because I didn't put it. That's in the way. Son of a bitch. Something like that. All right. So belt plastic, belt of greens. I really intended on doing the blues different than what I did, but it is what it is. 1,000 blues sitting there for no reason. Do these down here. I kind of like this. I don't like it. Here. 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 Oh, did we use them all? Finally used them all. Who was bringing those? Was it Dave? I think it was. He goes over to Factorio, pick this shit up. Bring some more. He's stuck. Can't do anything. He needs this. He should be able to leave if it wasn't for that. So let's okay. I think that'll be okay. Ish. If only we had the stuff to make it work. Oh, I didn't do quality modules. And I don't have enough space to do them in this configuration. Oh, I don't know. We're just gonna put it right there and call it good. Now, what the fuck did I do wrong? Probably didn't tick the goddamn box. All right. Dave's here. He's waiting on this. Let's go get that ammo done. Really, I should do it up here, but the problem is I don't have my silo up here. And then I have to have bots take it all the way to fuck. Silo would be better up here anyway. We're gonna put silo right here. We're gonna move it. Silos even. Sure. We have blues and engines and pipe. I don't have concrete up here, but we can get some. We have everything else except concrete. Concrete's down there. Let's I think to make silos here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 7. Hmm. Come over here. Rocket silo. That. Base platform for fun. Park bay. Arms. Crushers. Thrusters. Axe. Alright. Do the things. I need some rocket silos, and you need concrete. You should have everything else. It says no engines. What? No lube. All this time, they've been sitting up here waiting on fucking lube. What's the major malfunction now? Oh, we don't have any power. Sweet. All right.
You have no power here.
I don't even fucking know. They have steam sitting in them. They just can't pump? Output full on steam. This doesn't make sense. How is it that this is full and this can't pump anything and this can't pump anything? Oh, no, that's fine. The pipe's not full. There's 1200 of 1200 pumping speed. Steam is at 60 out of 400. I guess it's just pulling more than what it can pump. I don't fucking know. I'm tired. You need shinier pumps. Something. We have power now. But our mines are all shut down. I just need more power. Maybe the pumps are fighting. They may be. I tell you what I'm gonna do. It's that time of day. We're gonna save this. And we're gonna bounce. And if and y'all wish, here in a little while, maybe I'll hop in Discord and just sit in Discord. Sit in Discord and work on it. Okay. Right now, I need a little break and get up, go for a walk. Something. My brain hurts. My brain hurts. Doesn't really hurt. Sleepy. I can't hover over that emote to find out what it is.
I've been a frickin' evil doctor for 30 frickin' years, okay?
The Twitch UI only allows me to be able to see pin and reply. I can't see the emote. I don't know what it is. Storm shows up at the end. Look at you go. Ah, it's cheers. Gotcha. Right on. Okay. Let's do things. I need to change that raid command. Yellowgaff, you have a good one as well. You have to protect your sanity. Okay. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Peeps, have a fantastic evening, day, whatever. Like I said, maybe I'll hop in Discord here in a little while. In the meantime, Dirty Dork, thank you for the gift sub to Bruce Cooper. Had some biddies from Bucky. Raid from Ben Wu and Dilligaff with the Prime. Hope y'all have a fantastic day. It's Turkey Day tomorrow in the U.S., so if you are out and about with family, I certainly understand it. If you're going to be at home, or I plan to be here, so I will see you tomorrow. I will see you tomorrow. In the meantime, hang out for the raid, and otherwise, take care of yourself, all right? Deuces, peeps.